Hello, what is going on? How are we doing tonight? It is finally Sunday. Look at us. We're back. 10 bucks, spoons, Alishay, Young, Infamous. How are we doing? What's happening? I maybe too high here. Oh, well, that's not good. Damn. A lot going on here. Okay. But yeah, what's happening, everybody? I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Doing okay. But yeah, Spoons, I see that. I like the teabag one. Not sure about the other two. That's true, Gingold. That's true. What's up, by the way? Not much, Alishay. Look at you. Up bright and early. Proud of you. So proud of you. Hiked yesterday and made cookies? That sounds lovely. Biting pertinent commentary? Do you know what any of those words mean? What's up, Malachas? Waiting for that new task episode? Oh yeah, I'm not sure what that is. What's up, Otto? How are you doing, dude? Cassie, hello. Malachas, hello, hello. How are we? How's everybody's weekend? You had a good one? Made it to the gym? Nice, that's good. It's a new crime show. Okay, I hadn't heard. This isn't really relevant to the stream at the moment, because it's not gonna affect anything meaningful. But I did finally take the time this weekend to set up my new capture card. So I have a capture card again, so I can technically stream from my PlayStation 5. Not that I will, but I could. Oh, what's up, Aethar? Hey, it's good to see you. I hope your vacation was lovely. Found a good rock. Nice. Shepherd, hello, hello. Walked, played Silksong, watched football. How was your weekend? My weekend was okay. Oh yeah, I could also stream for the Switch too. That is true. Made a seafood chowder, hung out with your grandma and grandpa today. Nice. I watched the LSU game, unfortunately. First football game I've watched this season. And of course they lost. So. Yeah, that's how that goes. Got the ribs in the fridge for tomorrow. Fermenting Crocs washing, sterilized for fermenting your peppers for hot sauce, getting stuff ready for homemade salsa. Not really gonna jam this year. That's a bummer. Yeah, sure, LJ. Started playing Mass Effect again, and Hell Is Us. How are you feeling about that? And Mass Effect 1's a hell of a game. Tell you what. Hell Is Us, real great start. Super interesting so far. That's cool. I hear good things about it. People seem to like the Hell of Us quite a bit. What's up, Cheesy? How are we doing? Finished ME1 and in the middle of ME2. Vacation was good. Been back at work almost the last week, but never made it to stream. Miss sitting by the sea and just breathing. Yeah, I bet. That sounds nice, honestly. Relaxing. Hung up on that picturing the shoe. Disregard your disgust. No, Cassie, you're correct to be disgusted. What's up, Marcus? Yeah, no, ME1 definitely has some flaws. That game's got some problems. For sure. But it's got a lot going for it. Yeah, no, I mean, the side missions, the areas don't age well, but I was gaming at the time. The side missions are mostly very uninteresting, and of course, the Mako, or Mako, whatever you want to call it, is getting Alien Isolation VR set up. Need some big fixes. You have no arms or hands. Yeah, you'd probably need some arms and hands, huh? What's up, Garrus? Huge difference between fermenting crocs and fermenting crocs. I like to imagine that he was fermenting a pair of crocs, though. It sounds like a thing spoons would do. Oh, they brought it back in Andromeda? Jeez. That's wild. That's an interesting decision right there. You did a sandal on accident and it scared you? You think at least something like that? I mean, I don't know. They could have done anything with that game. I just know people did not like it. A crocodile making a batch of beer? Be a very intelligent crocodile. You really tried to like it? Yeah. Want to wait for the Steam version? Do we have a date for that, out of curiosity? I've heard pretty good things so far about Ghosts of Yotai. Or Yote? I don't know. It's exactly what you pictured, cursed shower shoes. Yeah, I mean, that's where my brain went. But, yeah. I'm gonna have to play it at some point. I should probably, what I need to do at some point in my free time is play some Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't finish that game, and I think I'd like to play more of it. So, I already own it, so what the hell. Hey, what's up, Fearsome? What's happening? Sorry, become random with their PC release dates, yeah. It checks out. It's a fun game, nothing insane, but a great combat loop. Yeah. Glad you're back. Thank you. Glad you're here. My week was okay. I played some Split Fiction. I think we're finally pretty close to the end there. I think we're on the last part. I played some Diablo. I finished the campaign for the DLC. I'm trying to think of what else I did. I don't know. Isn't that already happening, Shepard, or am I crazy? I don't know. I don't think people are crapping on it. I think people like it, Krita. First it was 2 years, but now you never know, right? That doesn't mean it has to come out. I mean, that's true. It could be canceled during the production cycle, so you never know, I guess, right? Yeah, I don't know. Weird weekend. Could have done with more sleep. I'll tell you that. I don't know, man. My sleep is wild these days. Okay. All right. The name for today is apparently Alice yelling the bear. What's up, GBO? How are we doing? Right. That was it. Yes. But yeah, what's a golden black owl? Also, what the heck? weird. What? Doing okay. Yeah, Infamous. Fair enough. People are gonna be people sometimes, you know? Okay, so we are going to hopefully have a good run here. We need some, we need DS3 to go well. You know what I mean? Oh, oops, that was weird. Okay. Well, loop back around. We're gonna start our first run off by wasting some time. That's what we're gonna do. Wait, what did everybody get up to this weekend? That's, yeah. No, I get that, Infamous. I'll just probably buy it whenever it's on sale for, you know, whatever platform find the best price for at the right time. You're about to buy a PS5 Pro because of Yotai and other games, but that's a stupid decision, you think? Yes, it's a very stupid decision. The PS6 is going to be out in probably 2027. So buying a PlayStation Pro seems like an insane idea with that looming. Hell, even without it looming, I don't know if it'd be a good decision. Always dodge on this boss, even when you're successfully sidestepping it, because the hitboxes are abysmal, and the game is, you know.
Yeah.
The bear. All right. Anyway. Your seafood chowder cooking was on the advice of the chat. You think you want to try and see if you can make one that's good enough for your soup contest next month? How did it go? Or are you still in the process? I'm sorry. Need to read before you send stuff. Really think 2027? I think there's a decent chance. I mean, I've heard that just based upon people in the general industry talking about potentially 2027, 2026. Afraid that GTA 6 will run bad on the PS5. Yeah, I don't know. Seafood stuffing. It was decent. Might try another test before the contest. Sure, sure. That seems unlikely, fearsome, with the combination of the supply chain will hopefully not be as strained when the PS5s came out, combined with the fact that people have less disposable income because everything's falling apart. Will probably make it so that there will be obtainable. But I guess we'll see. What's up, Angels? How are you doing? What a... Are you kidding me? Some Zataran's crab oil spice. Dude, I mean, like, all these video games are a meme at this point. Why is there a hitbox there? Yeah, oh yeah, no, it's gonna be expensive. Fearsome. Switch 2 is over 600. Whew.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna lock in for this, so I don't feel like messing around all night. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if the prices of anything were reasonable, but that's just like not where we are anymore. And we literally have consoles going up in price as their console life cycles are in the back quarter. Back third to back quarter, right? Games are 100 there now. It's brutal. It's truly brutal. From their perspective, enough people buy the consoles and games, it should be higher. Oh, absolutely. PS3 is $42.50 with the DLC on Xbox. Yeah. For a game that's 9 years old. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just about they want to make the most money they can. So if they can get away with it, they will. You imagine it goes on sale at various times? I would kind of not be surprised if that was the sale price. But yeah, I mean, DS3 definitely goes on sale all the time. Like it'll be on Steam for $30. You know, probably in a couple of months or something. But you could also like potentially, you know, if you look around, if you shop around for like if you're buying for a console and you have a disc reader, right? You have a disc drive. You could shop around for a physical copy and get it pretty cheap for something like DS3. Oh yeah, Credo. Consoles aren't even that crazy in Marches. No, they're not. Nope. Yeah, and I mean there's a lot of history of consoles being sold at a loss because they knew they'd make up for it on the software side. But they don't really want to do that anymore. Yeah, that's understandable, Young. Yep, shareholders need their profits, baby. Think we'll see a day when it's only PC? What do you mean by that? Are you asking if I think we'll see a day where consoles don't exist anymore? It's going okay, man, Jules. I mean, it's been rough lately, but people stop making the consoles. So I think it's unlikely. Now, what I will say is I think there's a chance that with at least some companies, I mean, also depends on how far into the future we're talking, right? I don't know what's gonna be like in 30 years from now, but within the near-ish future, I mean, there's a world where we get to a point where like Xbox is just making a little $100 box you buy and you can stream games to it and stuff like that. You know, I think, you know, that is certainly a possibility for the future. But like, I don't know. Sony's going to keep making consoles as long as it makes sense for them to make consoles, right? Especially when we live in a world where, you know, even in first world countries, there are places where internet is spotty. for some people. So, you know, some people will still need consoles. Some people still want consoles, but some people literally still need consoles. Yeah, Ankthar. There you go, yeah. Man, Google Stadia, what a mess that was. Yeah, Shep, that's what I'm thinking. Her next Xbox will be like Windows PC 2 and a console at the same time. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by that. Because it's already pretty close to that as it is. Rural Maine is all Starlink, yeah. Yeah, and a lot of middle America has pretty crappy internet. Well, that's the thing, young. Console prices are getting so expensive. I'm not sure that's, like, actually the case anymore. You can build a PC for the price of a console at this point that will run the majority of games decently on low to medium settings. The big difference is the real appeal of a console is that you don't have to do anything, right? Like, you buy it, you pull it out of the box, you put it on your shelf, connect it to your TV, and it works, and you don't have to worry about anything. The console stops working, you buy a new one. The console keeps working, you're good. But the PC, there's, you know, there's a lot more to it that people don't want to deal with. Some people are afraid to open up a PC and do even simple tasks like change out a video card or change out RAM or, you know, or troubleshoot that stuff, right? Some people don't want to worry about that stuff. I think that is much more a factor than the price specifically. Because like high-end gaming PCs are so outrageous at this point that like even like hardcore gamers aren't even looking at those kind of rigs for the, very much anymore because it's so obnoxiously expensive. Just like everything is such in a completely different world at this point. Exactly, Daniel. What's up, by the way? You enjoyed Stadia and you're still impressed it literally gave you all your money back, all your Stadia Pro subscription costs. They just sent the money back and it went when it went down. Yeah, I'm like, that's crazy that they actually did that. That is true, Cassie. Some people just want to sit on their couch and game as well. There's a lot of use cases for consoles that appeal to a lot of people. So that only got the middle dog somehow. That's actually impressive. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. I can't wait to start this run over. Yeah, it depends. It depends, Banjoles, yeah. You can, but you would argue it's not as good. Well, yeah, but like... how minimal is it is the question. Yo, Juice, thank you for the tier 151-month resub. I really appreciate that. A tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much. It means a lot.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, how are you doing, Juice? How was your weekend? You don't take the blame for that hit? Not, you shouldn't. That blame is on the people who made this video game. And on me for forgetting how they made this video game. It's dually shared between the developers and myself in this case. Yapazaki. Yeah, in-home streaming can work pretty well. I really wanted to get, just to mess around with it. And I'm sad that I never picked one up, but I really wanted to get, what were those little boxes that Steam had for in-home streaming called? I can't remember. But they were on sale for $5 for a long time. And I just never bought one. I just wanted to mess with it, just to test it out and play with it. Almost done with this mod you started earlier this week. Nice. Yeah, the Steam Link. Exactly. Yeah, it was like $5. I should have got one. Even if I wouldn't use it. Almost ever. Been listening to Dark Souls videos essays, and Dark Souls was an actual meme at first. He gave Miyazaki scraps and he created memes and we played it. What's up, Ballad? And now he basically runs that company and they make literal boatloads of money. Literal boatloads. They dump piles of money in dump trucks, and then the dump trucks back up onto boats. And then the dump trucks unload them onto the boats. And then they just sail around in their yachts full of money. Bosses played it, called it actual trash, couldn't get past the first area, then released it. That's hilarious. And now all of his bosses don't work there anymore, or are dead, probably. So, who won? It's retiring, but we used it for a while. It was a little restricted when it came to controller support. Only supported 1080p, right? But it worked. Yeah. Like a gondola or a riverboat, like at least a yacht-sized boat. They're dead. He killed them. Wow. Thousands of shipping containers. Yeah, they have some of those full of money too. After Elden Ring, they had to get bigger boats. He invaded their worlds and took their humanity. What's up, Engel? Yeah. You know what I hate? When you wash a dish and like you rinse it super well a bunch of times and it still has like a slightly soapy taste. And you're like, world, what do you want from me? Like you just like put your hands up to the sky and you're just like, what do you want? Just had that? Yeah, I had that happen with my cup. I just washed it right before stream, sat down during the welcome screen, and had to go rinse it out again. Because apparently, I didn't spend, like 5 minutes of rinsing it wasn't enough. Well, yeah, you right in, no, the world won't let me have nice things. Oh, okay. You might have hard water? I don't. Gross indeed. Your grandma taught you the trick. Always boil water while doing dishes, then give them a boiling water rinse. Yeah, but like, I don't want to do that with this cup where I'm about to drink water out of it, right? Like, that's probably an amazing trick, and I'm sure it works well, but like, it's hard. It's not always practical. It's good to know, though. I'm actually glad you said that, because that can be helpful in the future. Yeah, I just want to live my life. Also. What's up, Prom? Thank you for the tier 1 to 32 month resub. Holy smolies.
Chumps all.
Tip of the cap to you. Thank you, Prom. How are you doing tonight, bud? It's good to see you. Just learn to like soap. Holy smolies, love that. Yeah, I just created that just now. It was supposed to be smoke, but smolies came out. Use water flavored soap. Dang, imagine if they had that though. Got your honest woodworking for Bloodborne and hitboxes are showing in your tool. That's awesome, dude. That's really, really freaking cool. How's Trilogy? Oh, miserable. Absolutely miserable. What's up, 8-Bit Potato? So, just, for clarification's sake, the order is irrelevant. So, like, we don't have any games down right now. This would be, like, the first game. Right, but, how are you doing, 8-Bit Potato? How's your weekend? Yeah, no, I plan to, I'm still not exactly sure how to do it. I'm struggling creatively, but, I'm going to have some indicator. In fact, you know what I should do? Is I should use what I was doing in the past for now, just as a placeholder, while I work on something better. That's what I should do. Just as, like, an indicator up top for where we are. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are you, bud? How was your weekend? I watched my first football game of the year. I watched LSU versus Ole Miss, so that's how my weekend's going. Hope yours is better. Dude, what is your problem, Fort? Yeah, I mean, of course the Saints were gonna lose. They're playing Buffalo. LSU could have won that game, even though we were being outplayed severely. And Nussmeier was playing like absolute trash. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Doing okay. Weekend's been rough. Huge storm hit us Friday. Got your car flooded? What? And then your AC went out? Man, yeah, your weekend's worse than mine. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. I hope everything works out all right. That's a lot of stuff going on. What's up, Anna? Sorry. Well, I'd ask how you are, but I hope you're better. Yeah, I hope so. I hope your engine's not ruined. That's no bueno. But yeah, I'm enjoying playing some Diablo 3 right now. I felt like the campaign was a bit weak. The DLC to be clear. I felt like the DLC campaign was a bit weak and kind of left me, it felt more like an advertisement for the next DLC than something. Or did I say Diablo 3? I meant Diablo 4. I mean, Prof, do you want to play some D4? Still a bit fall. You should come back a couple of weeks. Process a lot slower, but that's okay. It will heal. It takes some... Yeah, okay. I'm glad you're relaxing. How much catching up do you need to do? Oh, not much, dude. I was going very slow because I was doing the campaign for the first time. I'm only level 54. I haven't even started grinding. I haven't even started in-game grinding yet. First playthrough of the DLC campaign, yeah. I haven't played it since then. since the game came out. Okay, okay. But yeah, the new season just started. Yeah, I'm glad you ended up being mostly okay. Obviously, things aren't great, Onyx, but it could have been a lot worse. So I'm very happy that it wasn't worse than it was, right? Want to play Baldur's Gate series? Just waiting for them to go on sale. Oh, I'm sure Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 you can find for cheap with some patience for sure. No, I actually don't use the short sword. I use the dagger for Vort because I was getting the short sword for a while, but I stopped because I kept getting hit. So I just gave up on it. I was like, F it. Yeah, of course, Onyx. Of course, it's a terrifying and scary, vulnerable position to be in, right? Check out GOG. All of them are on sale. There you go. Hey, look at that. And no DRM. Everyone wins. What's up, Peter? How are we doing? I don't know why the hell I hit my split reset button as if I thought that was going to mute me. Just brain not working. Got PB4 Lesser, died hilarious 3 times on the dungeon. Wait, how'd you die? Oh, this is bad. Speaking of losing runs. Bye, you dumb dog. What's up, Godling? Does the MP so okay, I can't believe all of that worked out. So if I don't despawn him, I won't be able to sit at a bonfire, which is a huge problem, Frito. Unless he's despawned. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be against using an auto splitter in the right circumstance, brah. I mean, I do enjoy manual control, but like literally not having to think about it does sound lovely. It just depends on what it entails, right? And I don't know. Yeah, I'd consider it. You're doing it wrong the whole time you're practicing on no death, so you see how you're dying. But yeah, how? So I'm sorry. I don't know if I forgot to ask because of what happened, or if I cut off in mid ask. How did you die? Like doing the dungeon skip. Also, PBF4 is great, by the way. Says Hoglander asked you to remember him. Your mother responded how you rolled your eyes, said maybe someone hit their head with. Oh yeah, he's silly. Since you're doing 3 games that links up with Hit Counter Manager, it might be worth set up. Since you're only split on bosses, you aren't going for speed, it would be easy. Yeah, I mean, I'd consider doing it. Especially if the setup's easy. That was bad. You haven't seen Sigward since Undead Settlement? Oh. So that's interesting. Okay. And where are you at right now? Oh, thank you, Malachez. Yeah, he jumped off, fortunately. But you ran into Patch. Okay, so you okay. You ran into Patches dressed as him. All right. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know. Like, I didn't know how to talk around it, I guess. You're at, yeah, okay, yeah, you're at Twin Princess. Yeah. Wow. And Valage just pouring his heart out to White Wolf right now. Live on stream in front of everyone. Imagine if Alluring Skulls didn't work on dogs. Boy. That'd be a whole situation to navigate. Yeah, they teleport. It's a whole thing. You can if you're, you know, for anyone who's ever interested in it, it's pretty fascinating from a technical standpoint. Like if you're ever curious about like the whole dogs teleporting thing, you can look up like some YouTube videos, people explaining exactly what's happening and why it's happening and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. I would attempt to explain it, but my memory is unfortunately not up to the task in this case. So, but it is interesting. Also, I'm very annoyed because this weekend I meant to look up a few things from Mikolash's video, but I just literally forgot until I went live. And then I was just like, oh. Need a teleporting dog emo? Well, not really, but it would be cool. It would be cool, actually. I'm surprised there isn't one on, like Better Twitch TV or something. But I guess in that small of a format, it would be a little bit difficult to get across exactly what's happening with the dog. I don't know. So. Yeah, no problem, Peter. Thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I had some sliders this weekend. And those were pretty gosh darn good. Been a while since I had a good slider. Yeah, if you, I mean, if you want to post the YouTube video in chat, you can do that. Prof. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Boo game, boo. All right, let's see how we screw this whole thing up. Sliders are probably on your list of things to try in the US. Yeah, sliders are cool. I mean, when they're good. Unfortunately, there are like a lot of bad fast food sliders out there that I wouldn't necessarily recommend getting into. But a good slider is awesome. I did not mean to pick that up, but okay. Okay, no, that's great. I love when my items just literally go through them. It's like super neat.
Well, what did you how there in that clips that in the world that you I am on we
Also, just a random aside, man, do I love queso. Queso, yeah. It's delicious, cheesy. Cheese isn't your cup of tea, but the texture is nice. Queso is goated? Yes. Yes, it is. It sure is. Your hearing kind of sucks? Oh, okay. What's up, Akira? I think Zuli's video is more to the point. Honestly, I don't know which one I've seen. What's up, Frank? How are we doing? It's always good to see you, bud. You know, sometimes I really think about spending less. Like, I wish I would spend less time playing multiplayer games when I'm doing gaming by myself. When I'm gaming with friends, that's fine. I don't want to do less of that. Like, I enjoy doing games with friends. Multiplayer stuff with friends, but like, even when I'm solo gaming, I'm playing a lot of Magic, and I'm playing a lot of Street Fighter 6, and I'm just like, imagine all the games that I could actually play and enjoy if I wasn't doing that crap every day, you know? You have literally just broken through that. Your double fisting disco likes are, oh, hell yeah, that's great. Good for you, Prof. Seriously. Prof, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Frank Big Time. Thank you for the generosity and support. Tip of the cap to you, Prof. Means a lot, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, Prof, it's something I think about literally all the time. Where I'm like, you know, I have all these single player games that I really want to get into and I really want to play. But like, it's hard to find the time to do it. And it's like, if I stopped playing as much multiplayer stuff solo, I would have plenty of time to play all those games I want to play, you know? Play games for the single player experience. More multiplayer games confound you? Well, I mean, they're really fun to play in with friends, first of all, but also like when they're not absolutely enraging you with how amazingly frustrating they and the people playing them can be. It is nice to have that goal and progression that you can make through it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, sure, Prom. No, I appreciate that. I will look into it. Also, okay. I was gonna say, I can't find the spot. So, oh yes. Oh no, it's way better on paper than it is in actuality, right? Reality doesn't match up to the theory in this case most of the time. There's no there's no two ways about it, in my opinion. But I'm a fool. Been doing a rewatch of Arrested Development while playing Diablo 4 too, which has been really nice. Thinking of this cutie pie. Oh, she's a menace. She's really been pissing me off lately. I don't know what her problem is. She's pissing me off. She is cute, though. Not so much tonight, but just in general lately. Gosh, yeah, cute criminal. I don't know what her problem is, man. Velvet should be illegal? Well, I don't know about all that. It seems a bit far. Maybe just a stern talking to. She definitely deserves a stern talking to. In a world where she actually understood the words I said to her, that would be fantastic, frankly. Yeah, hiding illegal cats. That's me. What's up, Doc? It's going okay, Dr. Gammas. How are you? What's up, Doc? Said unironically. What's up, Buzz? I am doing okay. How are you? New start to the week. Hoping for some positive gaming here. I don't know. I kind of lost the word I was trying to get at, but you know, some forward progress / momentum. Sucked the Team Hitless event, but it was okay. You don't know, very mixed. Let's say thanks for asking. Okay, hey, you know, I'm sure you did better than you feel you did, right? Like I was watching when I could. Wait, I don't want to talk to this lady. I was watching when I could, but I didn't get to see too much of the event this weekend. Unfortunately.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Guy who got hit at the end of the DLC. I mean, hey. Still, sounds like a good run though, right? Okay, attune. Oh, snap. What's up, Two-Faced? How we doing, dude? How are we? How was the stream? I was, I don't know why I did that, actually. I was lurking for some Cyberpunk yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. My memory is not the best. What's thank you $10 by the way for the shout out. How is Dying Light treating you? What's up, Seuss? How are you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, what's happening, Two-Faced? Cyberpunk was depressing? Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah, Cyberpunk can be a little bit on the sad side. For sure. So, some of the stuff I know you were doing some DLC stuff, right? How is Hitless going? So yeah, Hitless is a little bit all over the place, unfortunately, but you know, that's how that goes. Well, hopefully he heard me, but that shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully we can get a run in tonight, get something good going. But yeah, we're still working through all of them one by one. Heard something different? Yeah, so Seuss, I'm working on, I guess I should introduce myself. If you don't know me, my name is Nazral. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. Currently working on Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. So I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. All progress is wiped out if I'm hit in any game. No specific order necessary. Never played Dark Souls? It sounds like a pain. It is quite a pain, yes. Yeah, no, what Two-Face said is perfect. The games are painful, but it's a good pain. Sometimes it's a bad pain, but a lot of it's you learn to love it. And love what it teaches you about yourself, and enjoy the feeling of overcoming. I screwed up. Casual runs are fun, yes. It's rewarding when you beat the bosses and giving you a hard time, absolutely. I think that's what Arnold was talking about. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm assuming you're talking about the actor, but slash governor slash bodybuilder. The feeling of overcoming, right, okay. Yeah, it checks out. It was a deep cut reference. Some people will get it. Well, excuse me.
Ashen One, be sure to...
An interview from his lifting days, right.
You go on. Promise to...
Oops.
Oh, how they...
But yeah, that was pretty smooth. Pretty smooth Abyss Watchers there.
Ashen One.
Arnold from the Hey Arnold. Dude, I liked Hey Arnold a lot back in the day. I really liked Hey Arnold. Good cool shit. It's no Doug, but I enjoyed it. It was Nick, yeah. Yep. Doug is the best? Yeah, Buzz. Doug was great. Was it Benedict Arnold? Yes. Doug, hell yeah. No, I loved Doug. Yeah, Doug was my jam. Pork Chop, Skeeter, Patty. Huh. Yeah, you just don't know him like we do, White Wolf. Dude, come on, game. Are you kidding me? Dude, why is he throwing so... Dude. Now we're just gonna have to deal with that later. Honestly, the fact that we're gonna get the bonfire means this might be okay. We'll find out. Hopefully not the hard way. What's up, Yoko? Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Whoa, that pulled two of them. I've never had that pull two of them before. Boy, that's terrifying. Also, why is this guy on the ground? Excuse me. This is all the whole situation here. Okay, I gotta... Okay, the rats are gone. You love Doug, but barely anybody you know even heard of the show. Really no clue why. Yeah? Doug was pretty popular here. How we felt him in associating it with... Sir, oh, gotcha. White Wolf. Judy, that was his sister's name? It was certainly on German TV when you were a kid, dubbed into German. Yeah. I mean, that's awesome, though. Where am I going? I'm gonna get hit now. Probably. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm just boning. I'm leaving. This is just gonna get... Something bad's gonna happen because I've made some dumb mistakes here. I'm not even risking it. Bone. When in doubt, bone. That's my motto. You hate the catacombs? Yeah. I get it. There's a lot of enemies and a lot of random stuff that can be finicky and annoying. I do this in the wrong order sometimes, which I don't care for. And that's why. One time saw in the evening when kids' cartoons ran on the big channel for teens, then later you graduated to the other channels where the Simpsons ran at the same time. That's funny. I liked the Simpsons when I was younger, but I don't know. It didn't stick with me in a way it seemed to with a lot of people. Just, yeah, that idiot skeleton fell off the bridge. They took the worst elements of DS1's Catacombs, lots of skeletons, unclear respawning mechanic, and Sin's Fortress, and that's about it. Yeah, it's more confusing with the respawning mechanic in this one, because they just made it like, oh, what if they just respawned once, and then we're dead for real? Yo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Yes, Hidden Body is an extremely valuable spell in this run, just in general. But, yeah, very helpful for this area, for sure. Exactly, Ingold. Which is like, I'm sure that it's probably like they did it as a meme. Where, you know, they expected the players from DS1 to expect to find a sorcerer to have to kill. But then they just die for realsies, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess. Why you charge up? You fought an invader here? Yeah, we it's part of the reason why we play offline. It's, you know, it is required, but part of the reason why you do it is because you don't get invaded by anyone except for Haishel? Is that his name? Whatever that idiot's name is. You know the one. It was an NPC. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wolf. Talking about NPC invasions. Hey, what's up, Willie? Yellowfinger Hazel? Yeah. She's a lady. Okay, my bad. Yeah, we do get invaded by Forlorn plenty. I wish you could turn that off in DS2. Because I sure as hell would. But yeah, going offline on Steam makes it so that the NPCs don't invade you. Oh, White Wolf. You wish she's a lady as well, but I'm glad Forlorn's not in DS3. crazy lady. Oh yeah, what's good? Good, bud. Oh. Bought a truck. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's the most Willy thing you could have said to me right now. That is the most Willy thing I would have expected you to literally do in this situation that you're in right now. I'm guessing it's an electric drum set because of where you're living. Love to live to 66. Yeah, that's sick. I'd love to have an electric drum set. Good for you. You hate that stupid lightning attack? Yeah, it's annoying. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Is this a night stream or a day stream? Oh, I don't mind. I'm from Louisiana in the U.S. This is a night stream. Well, electric drum kits are a lot cheaper than Corvettes, so. Cars being paid off this month? Nice. Look at you. You were about to be debt-free and you were like, hold up, I got a plan. It's funny that you mentioned this. I was literally looking at electric kits. Did you know, Willie? You might be aware of this, but just in case you're not, this might be a valuable tool for you. You can hook up your electric kit to your PC for Clone Hero. They have drum tracks on Clone Hero now. If you weren't aware. I'm really gonna miss paying in regular installments, unless... Clone Hero rules, yeah. I just didn't know if, I know the drum thing's a little bit on the newer-ish side, so I didn't know if you were aware that, they had drum stuff on there now, so. Drums are yes, now you have to get drums. Oh, dude, we all do, honestly. I'd love to have an electric kit.
Pretty be careful, I don't want to see.
But who has the money and the room and the time? Jeez. You? Clearly you. Well, wait, I feel like I'm supposed to level up, but then like, no, maybe I'm not. Favorite instruments, yeah. You have $14? That's not enough for an electric drum kit, unfortunately. The cheap ones are around 300, I think. It is if you get a credit card. That'll get you a single drumstick. It's gonna cost around $350. Yep. Oh, I messed up real bad. Credit cards are the plastic devil, I agree. No one fell. It was disappointing. So just don't think about it. Back when you had a borrow. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. I need to. Oh, I sold the shield because I'm stupid. Okay. Well, that sucks. Haven't had a credit card in years. That's great, actually. When you borrow a kit, use it so much you have to put duct tape around the sticks, both so they'd stay together and so your hands wouldn't blister. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I sold the shield. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference in the grand scheme of things. But, I don't know. So, like, I would ideally like to be at 35 here instead of 34. What's up, Sir Bronzy? How are you doing, bud? Yeah, Cassie? Yeah, I mean, like, you can do things with credit cards to make it, you know, beneficial and manageable, but, it's all a scam, man. Have you ever tried playing with a keyboard? Yeah, I played, I've done a DS1 run with a keyboard. It was fine. I definitely, without question, prefer controller. 100%, but keyboard has benefits. Hell yeah, Sir Bromsby. I hope you enjoy your NFL games more than I enjoyed my college game this weekend. Got it to buy a house. Digital checkbook? Hell yeah. So you just like got a credit card and then went to the house store? And we're like, one house, please. I mean, I understand you probably used it to build credit, but I like my story a lot better. I think it's much more interesting. Ordered it on Temu. Yeah. It's like, I'll take one house, please. Got your house on Wish? Yeah. A dollhouse. Buy now, pay later. Yeah. Yeah, I was young. Unfortunately, LSU lost. First game of the season I watched, too. I'm just cursed, man. It's me. I used to not be superstitious, but I'm starting to climb aboard the superstitious train. Not really, but, you know. You start to wonder sometimes. You got a cardboard house. You have to balance your checkbook and you don't want to. Just don't watch sports. I mean, that's mostly what I've been doing, honestly. A little stitious. Yeah, not superstitious, just a little stitious. You ever fly too close to the sun? Because that's what we just did. Should have used a check. You can write any value on there and the bank will pay it for you. That's how checks work. Megastitious. From Colorado, once again, CU is garbage. Miyazaki probably drugged the players. Yeah, no, he's he's really bleeding into every aspect of my life at this point. When are you gonna play? You know, it's funny that you bring that up, Willie. I'm actually thinking about maybe playing Baby Steps for my partner celebration. So I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy X for sure. But also I might do baby steps as well. Wait, I didn't need hidden body right now. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, no, apparently not, Pakura. Apparently not. You've never been a better time to come back. Yeah, so, you know, all of you helped me get to partner, and I really appreciate it. So the partner celebration stream is not about me, it's about you. So I'm really looking to push my suffering even further than normal by playing Final Fantasy X and maybe baby steps. No, I've got lines. I've got limits. I'm not crossing that line. Stream stickers, if stream stickers are ever gonna come back for one stream, this will be it. No guarantees on that, but you know, just saying. Baby steps for you. Your vote is in for baby steps. Don't you dare forget. I'm gonna play at least a little bit of California games. Don't worry. That game's a treasure. It's not. I'm not gonna change my opinion on it. He plays games, not war crimes. Got him. No dress to impress. I don't know what that is. Hope you're awake. What's up, Trim? I hope you are as well. You can to watch me suffer through and cry about Blitzball, because boy, am I gonna be mad when I'm playing Blitzball. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. Is there a date for that? No, I haven't set up the date for it yet. I was trying to figure out exactly what I was gonna do first. And, I didn't know what to do aside from Final Fantasy X, because it's gonna be a 12-hour stream. And I didn't want to just do 12 hours of Final Fantasy X. So, oh, thank you, Malacha. You only have to play it once and you can lose? It's a game your 10-year-old daughter plays? Oh, I'm not aware of this. Weirdly enough. Come on, man. Okay, being at 34 strength means that I have to do the extra hits. Might not get to Blitzball if you split it up among... It's probably going to be like 2 or 3 games, but we'll see. Might have been the wind guy over there. Yeah. News Tower could fill an hour somewhere. I won't say no. I'm not saying yes, but I won't say no. I doubt I'll enjoy Final Fantasy X, but I guess stranger things have happened, right? I won't say no, man who will act no. Actually, insane how credit cards work. If people who have insane payments, they might as well just work to repay their debts and beg on the side. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, seriously, it's nuts out there. Combat is some of the best in the biz. I understand that the combat for Final Fantasy X overall is actually pretty decent. It's one of the things I never complain about when I'm talking about why I hate that game. The combat did have some good stuff going for it, admittedly. All right, have a good night, Ankthar. Appreciate you popping in. It's good to see you again. Take care. Yeah, no, finance courses should be part of a basic high school curriculum. Without question. It's just a given. It should be just a given. Like, it's frankly absurd that it's not. But like, I'm not gonna like dive too deep into conspiracies on stream right now, or politics for that matter, because of course that's literally against the channel rules. But let's just say they don't want us to be financially responsible. It wouldn't be good for America and from a business standpoint if we were all fiscally responsible. You know, for the people who make the most money and need, you know, 7 yachts, if you will. Filing for bankruptcy at 18. You took an accounting class in high school, and that's why you keep a checkbook. A really good class because you learn how to use Excel. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Can't buy alcohol, you can get a credit card. Yep. They target college freshmen on campus every fall. 1 yacht for every day of the week? Of course. What's up, Michael? Can't wait for Black Friday? I mean, there you go. Dude, why is this guy here? Dude, get out of here. Yeah, ironically, we're talking about how businesses want to drain Americans of every dime they have. And Michael comes in as like, man, I can't wait for Black Friday. The gas station you go to every day just demoted their GM down to cashier? He worked for the company almost for 35 years. They joked about him being the highest paid cashier in the company. Down to cashier? What the hell? It's a whole situation. Thought it would be funny. There's a house down the street from you that has 8 bathrooms. If his pay didn't go down, that's an upgrade. Yeah, honestly. But no, dude. 8 bathrooms? Dang. I'd just like to have, I don't know, like 2. That'd be cool. Or one that was a little bigger. Would be neat. We got one, but I mean, if they kept the pay the same, right? I feel like I'm supposed to, oh yeah, let me buy a bone because I had to use that extra bone.
Well, then take
2 bathrooms would be a dream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, hold on. I might need to buy the key here.
farewell, Ashen.
All right, hold up. This is where the souls are gonna mess me up a little bit. Got a big pay cut? Oh, that sucks. 2 bath, 3 bedrooms, and an office, and it's just you. That's a lot.
Pretty be careful.
Okay, I can't even afford the tower key? Question mark. My soul shouldn't be this off right now. Did I do something crazy? No, I just didn't think it would be that big of a difference. The bone's like like 500. No, it's just because I'm not wearing the shield, so I have less souls overall. I'm just gonna have to buy the tower key when we come back for patches. maybe, so you're not sure if they are or not spoons. But yeah, that's amazing, Michael, how that works. Very convenient. They were both arrested, but one of them showed back up. Yeah, it checks out. So... okay, something is... something's off. Because... I'm also supposed to have enough to buy a bunch of... something's weird is going on. Just respawned after getting caught. Yeah, I don't know. Something's not right. Yeah, Credo. I'm gonna play some California games for the 12-hour stream. Yeah, it's a great game. When's that happening and on what schedule? When's it happening? I don't know. On what schedule? Probably 12 to 12. Yeah, something like that. Which 12? Well, I'm not gonna start at midnight. I'll tell you that. Yeah, like 11 a.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern, probably. Yeah, but most of the people that watch me don't keep the odd hours I do. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. Now that a plan's actually forming for what I'm gonna be doing, I can start actually looking at the calendar and make a decision on a date and start talking about it regularly. Would you do it on a weekday or on a Sunday? It would probably not be on a Sunday. It'd probably be on a weekday. Like to see me shred? I won't say no to that. I'll think about it. I need to get everything set up to do it again, though. End of week for recovery. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I would certainly not stream the next day. Afterward. So, like, it could be on a Thursday. Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. Don't hit me, please. Might want to wait for some kind of holiday period for schools. F them schools. Should play golf and the loser sings karaoke. Oh. No, but that makes me laugh. Oh well. But yeah, no, it depends. There is a chance it could be on a Friday. So people could stay up later than normal if they were interested in that. Also, why is my everything so messed up here, dude? Golly. Oh, I might get shot. You remember how well that went? You think about that all the time? Or wait, are you talking about Twitch Sings? Or are you talking about golf with friends? I remember Twitch Sings like it was yesterday. Yeah, the Giant's an idiot. When you and I played 2019 PG and Tide Sunset Lose. Oh! Dude, I actually completely forgot about that. Holy smokes. We did do that, and it tied, and we tried to sing at the same time. But yes, the sync was way off. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, I know, that was bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, absolutely. You like Friday? Yeah, there's a world in which I would maybe take the Thursday off before. Or, I don't know, even maybe, would it be? Or maybe instead of taking the Thursday off, I would take the Sunday off as an extra day to recuperate. I don't know, I'm gonna think about it and figure it out. Yeah, Frank, so true. So true. Poetic. Apparently I didn't need to buy that bone? Question mark? PGA game was good. Golf games should get good. A golf game should get good again. Yeah, Tiger Woods 2003/2004 were amazing video games. And I wish golf games were that good again. Oh, I'm so... Gosh, dude, I'm a mess right now. The amount of mistakes I'm making. You played Outlaw Golf? That sounds weird. I'm listening. What the hell's Outlaw Golf? Golf. Golf. I feel like I'm saying golf weird. Wow, Willie. You played Golden Tee? People too trash to play Tiger Woods? Oh, man. God, those games. That's probably the game I played on the GameCube the most. Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2003. I played so much of that game. Need the new Hot Shots Golf to go on sale for $15. Is it good, though? What's up, Salt? Yeah, Salty Dolphin, look at you. Yes, I have completed DS3 before. We're just doing the marathon at this point. But yeah, what's going on, dude? How have you been? So you can play it once. Yeah, that sounds like exactly what would happen. Yeah. I meant to. Yeah, no, I've done it before. Hitless. Here for it. Yeah, we're. It's not been going well though. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. It's been messy, in fact. But you know, one stride at a time, I guess. The Willy Dilly live on Twitch. Imagine. Imagine, Salty Dolphin.
How may I? Ashen one.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to buy the tower key.
How may?
Gosh, this is so messy, dude.
Ashen one. Be sure to bring more souls.
Oh no, I did need the bone. I do like to think that the thank God was in response to the divorce, and you're like, oh, whew, thank God that's over. No, but I know that's not what you actually meant. You screen capped it, smart. Yeah, just, you know, little evidence for later. Everyone has one, a blackmail folder? Yeah, of course. That's something they should teach in that high school class we were talking about earlier. I can only afford 15. Well, okay. So I guess what I'm gonna have to do is buy 14. And then, I'm gonna have to come back and buy more later, probably. So how those Animal Crossing amiibo cards you sent me forever ago to get for a giveaway? Oh, man. Okay, and then I'm gonna buy a couple of bones. Yeah, no, accidentally selling that shield was really stupid. And it's gonna make everything just slightly awkward in this run for the rest of the run.
Merciful God.
Oh, I don't go here. Man, I swear the game was doing everything in its power to get me hit there. One-to-one 0-calorie soda and a bottle of water. How many sodas can you drink a day and not die tomorrow? I feel like this is one of those, I feel like this is one of those complicated, like ACT questions where I have to figure out how many days of you doing that it'll take before you actually die. And I guess it depends on how many. I mean, yes, you could drink 10 sodas if you drink 10 waters a day, and then at some point you're going to face the consequences of that. What's up, Papa G? Yeah, it has been a while. How are you doing? Hope life's treating you okay. What should I call you? George? That's good with you? All right, works for me. Welcome it. You'll take the physical challenge? Yeah. That's some dangerous business right there. Right now you're on a 3-to-1 ratio? Yeah, you should probably knock that down to closer to a 1-to-1 ratio. I mean, at least you're not drinking extra calories. It's still, you know, potentially going to be bad for you in the long term, but yeah. What the hell? What's the worst that could happen, right?
Thanks, good compare.
What's up, Bird Big? I'm doing okay. I wish my shoulder would be nicer to me, though. My shoulder's really been hurting a lot lately. Yeah, that sounds good, Willie. That's what most people do. And it seems to work out okay for, I don't know, 60% of them or something. I'm not exactly sure what the statistics look like on that. What are the freedom units on that? Hope it heals soon. I appreciate that. Me too. Oh wait, we gotta kill the dumb dude. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my shoulder. Hopefully it's not a major thing, but as messed up as my back and neck are, I'm not gonna get too hopeful. What do I need? This. It's the sound of your toilet every 2 hours. Yeah. And also the sound of, Black Knights when they die in DS1 for some reason. Still don't quite understand that one, but way to bring it back to DS somehow. You're welcome. Dude, You know, I think using hidden body alone is worth the time save on this part right here, instead of having to slowly crawl through all of it dressed as I don't know, like a tree or a statue or whatever. Not yet, because I forgot to watch it over the weekend. So no. No, I'm not. So. Got him. So this run's been good, Bird Big, so far. We'll see if that holds true. But yeah, I want to at least implement those two strats that we had talked about when he was here on, I don't know, Wednesday, Thursday, whenever it was. Yes, morning, Tim, morning. Good to see you. What's your P on this run? How many games in a row? 0 so far. 0 games in a row. It's been going real rough. I've had a really bad streak. I don't know what the hell has been wrong with me. I just can't play. Need some comfort nachos? Oh, hell yeah. I'd love some comfort nachos. Or just nachos. Might make history today. I hope so. Yo, what's good, Hobbs? How's your day been otherwise? Today's been fine-ish. Not much, just got home from the Bills Saints game. Yeah. Congratulations. Enjoy your win. What you got lined up for dinner? I'm probably gonna make a sandwich. That's what I'm feeling. So, cook a pepper jack cheese sandwich. You assume jailers count as a hit? No, they do. Yeah, if they lower my health, it's 100% a hit. Maybe egg, maybe just pepper jack cheese, I don't know. Yeah, so you have to be very careful with the jailers. Yeah, I mean, they looked better than I expected, Hobbs. Yeah, I'm gonna toast it in a pan, with olive oil. Alright, hopefully I'm doing this right. Well, it'll be a grilled cheese. At worst. Yeah, I'm using a pan, Willie. I have a toaster as well, but I when I'm making a cheese sandwich like this, I'd rather, you know, do something a little better, a little fancier, a little, you know, a little more culinary skill, if you will. Let's get one thing straight, all right? That sounds like way too much work, and way too much cutting, Tim, if I'm being completely honest. Toasted cheese and grilled cheese are different. What the hell's a toasted cheese? Tell me the difference. Like, what are we doing here? I hate this part, dude. They toast their bread, put cheese in it, or like, here's your grilled cheese. That's insane. That is an insane thing to do. Why would you do that? You Google toasted cheese, got a whole lot of grilled cheese pictures. People are insane. Yeah, you think of making an egg and cheese omelet? Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, no, that's an insane thing to do. Why would you do that? That's how Raceland made her grilled cheese. Well, she's insane, clearly. Never heard of anyone doing that? Yeah, that's a crazy thing to do. Did that once before you knew how to cook? Woo! Hello! Excuse you? It was awful. Never seen them so acute. Yeah, dude, they were feisty. What was that? How do I delete chats from your memory? You don't. You have in desperate times toasted bread, put butter and cheese in my... Oh, I've done that too, Willie. But at least the cheese is melted. I've done that in desperate times myself. That's a different thing. That is just a dumb grilled cheese sandwich that you're making quickly like an idiot. It's not as good, but I've done that. It's still way better than toasting 2 slices of bread and then putting a piece of cheese in it and then calling that a grilled cheese sandwich. I like how both Daniel and Invalid are like, hold on, timeout. Oh, wait, no, I see what Daniel did there. That's funny that Willie and Dilly did that at the same time. No, I've done that, Daniel. I've actually done that. That's a real thing. That's real life right there. A lazy man has done some things to consume a grilled cheese sandwich before. Willie and Dilly did it at the same time. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, Hobbs. Unfortunately, I mean, Kamara's already up in age for a running back. Like, he's already getting to that age for his position, so, you know, I'm not holding out hope for us to get a good team / quarterback while we still have him under contract, healthy, and running well, so. Yeah, no, we've all done things we're not proud of, for sure, Daniel. Wow, that was spicy. What's up? It's going okay right now. How are you doing? Reheating potatoes in the microwave is always a scan. You always try it and always regret it. Yep. That's hilarious, Salty Dolphin. So were you at least hitting him in his hand and making him like fall down and getting the crit on his head? Or were you just slowly beating him to death? Two more achievements, DS2, not 100%. Almost there. I'm guessing the last two are probably painful ones, though. But either way, hell yeah. Took you too long to figure out the sword? How badly tuned this fight is for this weapon. The fight's designed entirely around this weapon. Yeah, it really is. Slowly killing him was like, something's definitely up, then hit him everywhere, hit his hand, and thought that was the gimmick. That's funny. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Yeah, some Hitless runs actually do it that way. Joe Beans. Thank you for the tier 1 57-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Dude, Jojo, I hope you're doing well, dude. It's great to see you, bud. What are you up to, man? Wonder how long after seeing Salty it would take for Jojo to show. Yeah, both of them pop in from time to time. Good fun is what I call it. So, okay, I'm not too far behind here. Is that the Willy Dilly? Yeah, shocker. Hidden body. Oh, jeez. Doing okay here, Jojo. Hope you've been well. Playing baby steps, yeah, with a Guitar Hero controller. When's that happening? Hades 2. The pathing I took for that was insane, and I'm very glad I didn't get hit. Yeah, it's funny. Jojo was the reason why I actually was looking at electric kits the other day, because he was doing some clone hero, and I was like, "Dang, this looks fun. I'm jealous. What if that was me?" And then I looked at the prices for the cheap kits. And I was like, I wouldn't even want a cheap kit, and this is already more than I have to spend right now, so maybe in the future one day. They were cheaper than a Rock Band kit? That's hilarious. And honestly, not surprising. A Clone Hero subscription. Yeah, exactly. People trying to clone here are doing the Lord's work. Yeah, no, it's really impressive. And I'm sure really time consuming for what those people do for that stuff, right? Smooth, thank you. Wow. Yeah, he's much easier when you do it this way. One parry, and he's dead. Parrying does go crazy. Am I forgetting something? No, I don't think so. Soda number 4, water number 2. Let's go. Don't you need to focus on water to catch up right now, though? For that 1-to-1? Why did he react to me? I don't have the ring on. All right. This might go really poorly. All right, wish me luck. I'm dead. Yep. I knew it. As soon as I did that roll, it was over. I forgot to put the ring on. We'll continue to see if we can get a one-hit run. But yeah, unfortunately, like DS3 was kind of the precursor of to Elden Ring with the roll catching attacks. Like Elden Ring's way worse, but a lot of these enemies have these crazy roll catching attacks like that. Okay. Come on, dude. Chill, please. Have some self-respect down there. I don't know why when he heard me, I should have checked my ring immediately. Like, that's the first thing I should have done. Mid-roll with her grab. Well, that grab also has, like, a really janky hitbox. It's got a lot of active frames, and the hitbox is way bigger than the, the actual, animation. It's almost like that, Willie. It is almost like that. Not quite, but almost. Okay, I'm gonna use this ember. There we go. Yeah, no, you would assume that, like, we're working on getting some frostbite going at this point. Actually, that into that. That's good. while doing the same work. Yeah, well, this is a much more talented and capable player than I. That's for sure. All right, is that triggered? No. All right, gotta make things a little bit scary here. The light bulb went off for you. It's in Orlando. Oh yeah, no. This part leaves no room for denial. PS4 is gonna have unavoidable survival mechanics in it. Mark my words, dude. Why would you speak that evil on us? Yeah, that's crazy, Willie. No, that dude is incredibly talented. He's doing wild stuff. And very impressive. I haven't watched this in a long time. Probably since Sekiro speedruns. Saying in Orlando really solidified it for you. DS4 is going to have 10 ring slots and they're all going to suck. I mean, I don't think it's likely that DS4 actually happens, right? We're looking at Elden Ring 2. But that's not as funny of a joke. Well, that was rude. You mean DS5? I mean, that's what it would technically be at this point. Stupid deacons. They have that switch? Yeah, they do, Jojo. It comes out next year in the spring. I'm gonna probably play it, but I expect nothing positive from that game. Why am I locked on right now? Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna have to bone out probably. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Elden Ring is DS4 and anything but name. Oh, 100%. From probably already got a pretty sweet deal for that with Bandai Namco. Yeah. For sure. Gonna be a Tetris clone? How dare you even suggest for a moment that From Software would sully the good name of Tetris? Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, I thought we were talking about the next, like, Elden Ring game. Yeah, no, yeah, Bandai Namco is not involved in the Duskbloods project. Nintendo went for them and handed them a boatload of cash. Here's another 3 yachts. They couldn't, Engold. Are you kidding me? Right? Or is Bandai Namco involved? 2546? Thought Dilly was talking about Duskbloods. I don't think so, but What the hell do I know? Oh, so,
Farewell, Ashen One.
well. Man, I'm annoyed. I can't believe I got hit just because I forgot to put the right ring on. This could have been a good night. We could have killed it, you know what I mean? Got away with it, Aldrich Edition, yeah. I wish I would have gotten away with it with the Silver Knights. I think I put Pontiff's Right Eye on for this fight. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. Buy all the tech and costumes possible. We don't want anyone over there going hungry. Been on that elevator a lot recently. I mean, that's more reason to play it, in my opinion. Fuel yourself on their anger. Think of the poorest CEOs? I always do. I always do. The runaround is so funny, yeah. Alright, this is actually one of the scariest moments for me in this run. I hate this part. Turning radius abuse is fun, yeah. They make it harder in these games than they used to, but you can still get away with a lot of stuff. Frick. I forgot to buy black fire bombs. From patches. So this is gonna get dicey. Yeah, that's cool, Willie. I'll hit you up. After I fix my sandwich. What is the dipping your head? So so you know those little hands that come out of the ground in the bookshelves? White Wolf? If you dip your head in the wax while you have that wax on your head, they won't mess with you. They won't, oh, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. They won't hurt you. Wait, did he not die? Oh, I was about to say, holy crap, dude. Yeah, they won't hurt you because you're quote unquote one of them. All right, I'm just going for it. F it. Hey, welcome back, Onyx. All right, wish me luck. That was so close. Those hands tore you up once? Yep. Helps your skin retain moisture. Right, of course. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot of people seem to, Onyx. I don't get it. But you know what? Good for all of you people that do enjoy it. I'm not here to shame anyone. They make you lightheaded. It's not that. It doesn't impact me that much, but I certainly don't care for it. Oh. Bro, what? Yeah. He just thinks you're part of the scenery. It's all good. Actually, here's what I should yeah, you know, his memory's not so great. I can relate. Yo, what's up, Trust? I'm gonna probably swap to another game because like I'm swapping to another game no matter what, because this was a really good run. Like even if it all falls apart on Cinder, this was still a good run. So I'm gonna be happy to swap. I just need to decide if I want to swap to DS2 or DS1. But I am bummed that, you know, again, the one hit is a mental error. Think of the clickbait of having a PB. Yeah, I mean, at some point I look forward to having a solid PB. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can you recommend Lies of P? I've played Lies of P on stream. Around the time it came out. Heard the DLC is sick. Yeah, I know people like it. I'm not a big fan of Lies of P, so I didn't even bother with the DLC. Did Daniel play Liza P? Yes. Daniel did not care for it that much in the long run either. I think what do you rate it, like a 5 out of 10 or something? You think it's mid? Probably hated the narrative. I mean, the narrative was trash, to be fair. Yeah, what's up, Frosty? Liza P's mediocre. You think Night Rain overshadowed the Liza P DLC? Did it? A lot of people were talking about Liza P when it came out. Oh yeah, no, Willie, I know. I was watching. I'm always there. It was an entertaining conversation for me to watch, is what I would say. Yeah, Frosty. I haven't played it, so I don't know. What am I even looking to get to here? We'll do that. Well, I mean, I'm always watching Daniel's content when I can. Yeah, calling it Final Fantasy XIV content is very charitable. It was mostly talking. Hey, you did ride that airship though. We did see that DMC character looking guy with the gun blades. Yeah, exactly. You did. Yeah, what, right, Willie? Who's even actually watching? Yeah, for sure. Every once in a while, my brain tells me to give Final Fantasy XIV another shot. And then I have to tell my brain to shut up. Oh, come on. Okay, now I'm stuck? Question mark? Yeah, no, I'm stuck. This is real. Man, this game's awesome. Does this end in me dying in some way? No? Okay. You feel that? Bring back actual travel and commuter vehicles in MMOs. MapleStory, you have to wait 15 minutes after boarding the ship for it to land. No, don't bring that back. No, thank you. All right. Now it's time for some good old-fashioned boss fighting fun. Oh yeah, Juice? Never got around to Final Fantasy 11. This fight stresses you out. What's up, Strobe? What the hell is this strat? A great strat. A successful strat. What kind of nerd do you have to be to figure this stuff out? Basically what happens is someone went into this fight, boned out for some reason, came back in, and just stood away from him and happened to notice, wait, it's kind of weird. He's just doing the same attack over and over again. This time will work. Yep. Even if you want to do that strat, your attacks are way slower. Yeah. Yeah, Willie, it has been. You've been seeing people do this forever. It's great. Yeah, no, it is actually fantastic in my opinion. I love that strat. Exactly, Frank. Exactly. And it spreads out.
Well,
The only way you do it now? Well,
then take
yeah, Juice. I mean, that's where we are, hopefully. Though, you know, we have the tallest task ahead of us.
farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, hold on. Let me get the souls all lined up. Yeah, staggering everything feels good with a big old hammer. Aldrich hit me? No. I forgot to put the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring on when I was walking by the knights on the way to Aldrich, and one of them hit me. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But, look, we're not out of this yet. We have the hardest boss in all of these games still left. So, let's not, again, let's not start counting any chickens. Yeah, but I'm more worried about getting hit like 6 times by Cinder. It's hardest because he has such a large move set. He's very fast, and he has very few attacks that he can punish. Along with like some of this transitions in phase 1. Like one of them, you literally don't even fight him. You just have to run away. Like, I think that in of itself is very telling. Just don't get 13. The Parameter one? Yeah, with the curved sword. No! Whoa! I was in a bad position! Oh, hell, dude. Okay. Yep. That's 100% on me. Yeah. That's 100% on me. Frick. If I had a big hammer, how would that possibly help against this boss? Hitless. Solid run, though. Yeah. Gosh darn it, dude. That's so frustrating. I need to be, like, I need to be on his back right corner, basically, to be able to punish there. See, this is exactly what I was afraid of with Cinder. Yeah, good run up till here. I'm locking in, Invalid. I'm locking in. Okay. Oh, come on. Yo, what's up, Polo? How you doing? Yeah, 3 hits. 1 doesn't count. Not bad. Not bad. Came back for moose hunting? How'd that go? Thanks for the GGs. Now I have to decide DS2 or DS1. DS2 needs more practice right now. So, I hate myself enough to do DS2, I guess. Not good. No hits on moose, yeah. It's not capturing. There we go. Chain lightning, apparently. DS2 because you hate yourself? Yes, exactly, Marcus. Exactly. But yeah, no, DS2 needs the most work right now, so. What the hell? Scholar of the Jank. Oh boy. Yeah, oh boy is right. Both passed away? Dang, that sucks. I know some people survive sometimes, but... yeah, that's a bummer.
Oh, people.
Don't answer that. That was a meme. Poor people, Aramosuke. If they answer, you might know who they are. Yeah, it actually functions slightly better than DS1's menu in a couple of key ways, but it does look significantly worse. And it's not all jacked to hell completely. Willie, how late are you planning on being up? Is that an add-on or something? Wait, why is it killing you? No, it's not an add-on. I have 2 captures so that it can be seen, so I can be in the bottom right-hand corner, but still have the souls present for verification purposes.
Are you or me? I will take. Go.
Jeez, White Wolf, what the hell, dude?
Curses upon you, enough of this.
The way the background moves behind it because it doesn't line up. Yeah. I get, I mean, yeah, I wish there was something I could do about that, but literally, there's nothing I can do about it. Be up for a while. I don't have anything specific in mind. I was just asking, just to make sure. Because, you know, I probably won't be available until like 10:30 at least. Okay, cool, cool, cool. There you go. Yeah, so you got time. Ideally, I will be asleep when you wake up in the morning. But, you know, my body has been, or should I say my mind has had other ideas lately. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, dude, why is this game so bad? No other part of your body can have ideas. Prove it. Sometimes it's that easy. Yeah, no, the musical situation is literally perfect for that. Oh, I forgot. I need to go back and grab the chime before I forget. Thank you, White Wolf. The poor composer barely even gets their song heard, yeah?
I've no choice now.
It's a decent track. That was, it's a little sketchy. Just saw, a Stitch with a Manoverse fitness influence that was one of the most wild things you've ever heard? I understand so little of this sentence that I can't tell if there's one word that's wrong. Yeah, I mean, like, I just understand so little of this sentence. It's crazy to me. I have no idea what's being spoken of. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. How about, I don't know. Is this where I just say 6, 7 and move on? Stitch is 2 shorts put together? Okay, there's way too much about this sentence that I don't understand. Got it. Why are we talking about this? I don't know. Fitness influencers was claiming feeding babies baby food is causing people... Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Good for them. I'm glad they found a niche where they can make money duping complete idiots. Great. Sounds like we need a new channel rule. Yeah, maybe. Jeez, dude. I do enjoy how we live in an era where science and modern medicine is getting better and better and just growing and becoming more and more availably known thanks to this beautiful internet we have. And yet people can just literally go online and say literally whatever they want without any proof or claims or evidence to back up what they say, and people will buy it. I just love that that's the world we live in. It's great. Congratulations, Polo. We're all proud of you. It can only good happen. That's true. Yeah, I guess not invalid. Internet Abraham Lincoln warns us of. That was the internet lie. Don't need proof. Wasn't gonna ask for it. At some point, you gotta look at people behind the info. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, there's two problems. One, you have evil and or ignorant people spreading incredible amounts of misinformation, and then you have a bunch of people just buying it because of, I don't know, there's too many reasons to get into. With House Hippo? Please tell us about House Hippo. It's all right, Willie. I stay winning. House Hippo was a message from concerned children advertisers that ran in between children's programming, taught us to question everything we see in media. Yeah, I'm not sure House Hippo would have actually helped, though. Talking to Spoon's losing the attention game, but good for you too, Naz. Yeah. Thank you. Well, it depends on what you mean by influenced. House Hippo gave Canadian kids a good level of awareness. Yeah, that's fair. And that's basically a quote you told me for years. Yeah, I mean, it's a complicated situation. And I'm not sure. I would push back on that. I think it's unlikely that I meant it. I either said it that directly or meant it that seriously. But regardless of that, the general premise is true to a degree. Most ads actively make me want to purchase their products less. In general. The best thing that has a shot of working on me, frankly, is food. Because, you know, you see a Burger King commercial and you're like, dang, man. Burger King would be good right now. But who knows what the hell Past Nas said? I don't know that guy. Thanks for the hydration. Hank Hill with the double Whataburger meal. Yeah, dude. Not even a special. Doesn't have to be. Just give me a double Whataburger. You kidding me? Yeah, that's good enough for me. Gosh, dude, Whataburger's so good. It's ridiculous, frankly. You feel good knowing Hank's on your side? Yeah, now that Hank's back. You refuse to watch the show again? I watched the first episode. It was, it's fine. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it, but like, it wasn't as awful as it could have been. Exactly what you thought it'd be? Yeah. I'd probably rather watch it than modern day Futurama. If that, you know, does anything for you. Yeah, they brought it back again. Yeah. I mean, I think that show lost the magic when it went away the first time. The second time it came back, it was watchable. But like, yeah, man, that shows it lost the magic. I mean, honestly, I'm trying to think of a show that got canceled and came back that I've watched personally and actually thought was still quality. Well, that's cute, Spoons. Family Guy? Family Guy what? Scratch Pad is just a mouse butt poking out, got canceled and came back and was good, though? It was canceled, fully invalid. And the season 4 was bad, and then season 5 was miserable. Oh my, dude, don't even get me started. I couldn't finish it. To this day, I haven't. Whoa. Oh, wait, are you talking, bruh? Or is the bruh in response to the ballista killing? But yeah, like for... One of your favorite bits is in 4? Oh, yeah? If Arrested Development can't do it, nobody can. True. Oh, the internal clock thing? That's so stupid. Oh, man. Yeah, kind of funny, though. Wait, why am I here? What do I need to do? Do I need to level to 24? And yeah, okay. 10 and 24. I don't know why it feels like I'm missing something. Oh, because I am. The Expanse. Haven't seen it. They got Amazon money and took it up a few notches. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I had a friend a while back tell me about that show. And he said it was very good. But I haven't seen it. You heard the books and show are good? Yeah, okay. So like what, 3 weeks or what? What's the general vibe on that? You're on episode 4? Hell yeah. Checks out. Yeah, and see, Invalid, that's always the way to look at it in those situations. That literally happened to me last week, and I'm not joking. I don't remember exactly what it was, and if I remember at least like a sense of what it was, it's something I can't talk about on stream at least. But there was an actual thing that I found out about last week where it literally just made my day better, because I was like, you know what, man, maybe things aren't so bad for me. Maybe I'm doing all right. I wish I remember what it was. Ah, well. All right. Do we have a Rocket Man in us? You know, figuratively. Yes. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunter. People seem to really like that. Partial Rocket Man. Have you watched more Monster? No, I wanted to this weekend, and then I just kind of never got around to it. But I definitely plan to watch more Monster, for sure. Because I do really like it so far. Very curious to see where it goes. That emote, weirdly, that emote reminds me of one of the covers, a face on one of the 2 covers of Deloused in the Comatorium, but on fire as a rocket. But I don't think that's where it's from. That's just what it makes me think about. Wow, a perfect barrel roll? Are you kidding me? Global BBTV. Did I pop my souls? No. Perfect. Why would I? The head on the plate is golden on that album? Yeah. Right. Oh. Album is from '03. Yep. I was in high school when I discovered TMV. Yes, we are. Especially me. You're still young, dude. You got your whole life ahead of you, man. I'm over the hill. I'm done. I'm cooked. You were 11? Yeah, that checks out. Feels like I'm forgetting something, but I think I'm all right. Yeah, no, I borrowed my... I borrowed a friend of mine's CD collection, and I was ripping all of his CDs that I liked onto our computer. And I came across Deloused, and I thought the album art looked really cool. And I was like, what's this? What's up? It's official. Be honest. You actually like DS2? No, it's a terrible video game. You say be honest like I would lie about it. This game's trash. All right, Malachez, thanks, dude. Take care. Have a good night. Coming in strong for a first time. Those were the days, yeah, Credo. And yeah, like, what's up, Nick? Yeah, I went back to my friend when I gave him his CDs back. And I was like, dude, why didn't you tell me about the Mars Volta? And it was like, I didn't think you'd like them. To be fair, I mostly listened to metal at the time, so. And I still mostly listen to metal, but I was more closed-minded about music when I was in high school. Shocker, right? You're trying to play it again, and it's not really any better than it was back in the day. Well, no, it's objectively worse, in fact. Because video games have improved even more since 2014. This game's worse than it's ever been in 2025. Is it normal for you to eat breakfast at nighttime? I mean, I don't know if it's normal, but there's nothing wrong with it. Breakfast at night is amazing. Breakfast anytime's amazing. If it's good and you like it, eat it. But yeah, where it's official. Where in the game are you currently? Breakfast is just a state of mind, man. It's all a construct. One of the most popular times to eat breakfast food? Yeah, it's great. It makes me want to go to a local diner and get some breakfast food, honestly. Yeah, breakfast for dinner is fantastic. Get a 22, yeah. Oh yeah, waffles, dude. Where am I? Because I feel like I'm not where I want to be. McDonald's all day breakfast. Dude, I am so upset and valid that McDonald's took away all day breakfast during COVID. That was the one good thing McDonald's had going for it. It's literally the only good thing they had going. And they took it away. I miss it dearly. Because your morning starts at noon? No, that's not even a part of it. I just, like, if I want sometimes I want an egg and cheese biscuit at 9 at night, you know? Their pancakes are lit. Never asked for it, so you can't tell. People are trying to convince you that it's not as bad as you remember, but you're still not enjoying it. You played it twice. You're at Iron Keep and you want to stop now. Yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing. It's a very divisive game. And a lot of people really like DS2. Like Nick, for example. And that's fine. But I legitimately think it's a miserably awful game. I think it's a bad video game. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I think it's a bad video game. And, so yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Getting McDonald's 10 minutes before breakfast is over and they tell you no, right? That's messed up. There you go, Willie. Yeah. If you're not having a good time, just get out of it. If you're at Iron Keep, you've played like, what, 30% of the game? Just stop. Spend your time playing something you enjoy. Yeah, Spoons. I don't know if I've had biscuits and gravy from there. Now I want it though. Oh yeah, no, DS2 play the mechanics are the problem with DS2. Sort of okay with regional foods. Yeah, valid. I mean, like Daniel has said many times that McDonald's where he lives is actually very good, right? $6. Yeah, it's not bad. Miss their breakfast bagels with breakfast sauce? That sounds all right. I don't know about the breakfast sauce. That probably would be a no-go for me, but bagels? They still have the bagels here? Oh, yeah. I've never had them. Are they good? McD's around the world's pretty great. They have the bagel here, too. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's inedible, invalid. French Canadian poutine. They did stop selling Krispy Kreme donuts. Well, that's good. Those are worse than McDonald's food. Literal garbage donuts. It's atrocious. Oh, here we go. Crazy because of how much they charge in the US for what they serve, right? Hey, what's up, Myrtle? Mostly people want Tim Hortons up here for some unknown reason. I've never had it. They're edible, so maybe it's a high floor. Okay. I mean, I love bagels. 2 breakfast, 1 lunch, all 3 because someone had to have food with their medication. Ate the fries and nothing else. I mean, their breakfast is okay. I can't stand their burgers. A dinner menu. Timmy's donuts are nice. Canadians love Timmy's. They seem to, yeah. They're always going on about it. I don't know what that is, Cheesy. Yeah, one place to get warm food, you'd love it too. Sure. Got him. It's okay, but it's slimy and wet? Literally wet? I've never had an egg and cheese biscuit from McDonald's that was actually greasy. And I mean that in all seriousness. Our Timmy's is like your Dunkin' Donuts. Ugh. Dunkin' with delusions of grandeur. Dunkin' with no competition. Got him. Never been to a Tim Hortons that didn't smell like weed? Is that are all the Canadians going to Tim Hortons high? It's America. Probably. It's legal. Yeah, I mean it's becoming more and more legal here. I was supposed to use both for this, right? I think so. I think we're okay. Oh, wait, no! Dude, that was so stupid. I'm so annoyed. Did you see the Dragon Lee dive in AAA? No. I'm really curious now, though. What did I just do? I took my clothes off too early, so I didn't get the amount of souls I need. Which, like, is probably going to be an issue. We're about to find out. Is he alive? How is that going to impact the run? We're going to find out here in a moment. He's fine, but okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Okay. 18 faith. And 10 attunement. Okay. It's good. Is that wrestling? Yeah. Oh man, I knew exactly where this was leading. Okay, so I need okay. We actually recently stopped watching most of the wrestling. We're still watching some older stuff, but we stopped watching like modern wrestling. Because WWE can go after themselves. Well, that's not a good throw. I think you're definitely misunderstanding the tone. Boning out is so slow. It is pretty slow. Playing Quake 2 on stream with the background. Glad to hear some conversations you heard were more confusing than navigating the game. Yeah. I'm surprised that jump back didn't hit me. Okay, this is where it's actually going to impact the run potentially. I don't think I have enough souls to level up my weapon as much as I need to. Or maybe I will actually after I pop this. But I don't have enough to buy more arrows. Which is kind of awkward. Yeah. I literally can't buy any extra arrows. All right. That's fine. I'll get some later. That's a learning experience. Don't be stupid. I have 26 arrows. That should be enough to get me through this part specifically. Oh, frick. Okay, that's fine. I forgot to get the stone ring, but also I need, ironically, arrows to get the stone ring. Gonna have to start figuring out a new game soon. Have you wrung Resident Evil 4 completely dry? You know, I never thought about this, but I can pick up all of these clothes now and sell them. And make some of that money back. Visions of Mana? Is that the sequel to Trials of Mana? It's a sequel. Doing the DLC for there, so I'll probably do at least 3 runs, then maybe one more at the base game. You think you're done? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Credo's like the only person I know that hates video games like more than I do. It feels like I don't know why that dude just keeps playing them. It's crazy. Visions is 2024. Well, this guy's like really on me. Probably the 10th game. Gotcha. I haven't touched it. Perfectly adequate. It is bare bones acceptable. Would not call it good, but it isn't bad. Were you playing Chained Echoes again recently, Willie, or am I, like, imagining that? They're always so broken and dumb, nothing works right. Yeah, I don't disagree. You was? Oh, they had DLC? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. I would not have expected that game to get DLC. That's legitimately really neat. Did you like it? Yeah, I liked what I played of it. What does the Stone Ring do? It basically makes us do more poise damage, which is important for one enemy specifically in this run. So we literally get that ring for one enemy. It's kind of dumb, but yeah. So like, what does it say? Additional reduction of enemy poise. Yeah. Oh, he's still alive? Oh, it's because my my dex is lower than it would normally be. Gosh darn it. I'm just throwing arrows away at this. Oh, oops. Tales of Arise would be a change of pace. I need to, I need to play some of those Tales games. There's one of them I have with maybe Sky in the title that I tried to play and it seemed really neat. But I was having trouble with the controller or something. I don't. You recently tried? I think it was Trails in the Sky, maybe, yeah. That's the one that has been remade recently? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I tried playing it and was having controller support. Trails is not Tales? Oh, I'm confusing them, aren't I? Am I confusing them? Trails in the Sky is meh. Yeah, I'm confusing them. Never mind. My bad. Okay, I need to play some of the Tales games. Trails games, not Tales games. I got there. Don't worry. I figured it out. Trails, yes. Tales, no. Ah. That's what my grandma used to say when I was growing up. Trails in the Sky is another it gets good after 60 hours kind of deal. Oh, I'm already exhausted. Why? You can't wait to play it one day? Trails does a lot of character building, but in per works, you don't know if it's for me. Yeah, we'll see. It might be. I'll try it at some point. Trails has too much dialogue for no reason. You'll throw it into traffic. Oh no 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 no. Oh, I hate this game, dude. Oh, I hate this game so much. Takes 3 games to say one thing, yeah. I guess I'm gonna keep going. I don't know. Golly, dude. I'm so frustrated by that. EV4. That's the second time that's happened to me. I don't know why I thought one hit would kill him. Because that's what caused the hit. And then I was locked into the bow animation. Which is why I said no, 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 no before I got hit for so long and couldn't do anything about it. If I would have rolled out of the bow animation right when I realized my mistake, I probably could have salvaged it. But it is what it is now. Popcorn and water number 4. I'm gonna have some popcorn later tonight myself. Oh, hold on. No. I don't get a check mark for that. Do you have a kidney issue? Like, what's... No, I think, I don't even know. I love that he was just so confused with the situation. He just literally didn't know how to handle it. Okay. So, I need to grab the bonfire in case I have to chime out or homeward out, whatever. He just woke up and he thought he missed the school bus. It looked like it. There you go. Look at you. Having a balanced liquid intake. Yeah, no, it's honestly really crazy to think about. How little of water some people drink. This is what I should be doing. I need this ring. Gosh. I'm just throwing left and right now. When your doc asks you about solid intake, you just leave the room. Barely drank any water till you lived in the desert. Mostly liquids from food. Oh no, I drink a lot of water. Get all your water from beer? That seems healthy. All your water from soda. I mean, when I was very young, that's how I was. But, like, I thought water was gross. That's the enemy we get the stone ring for, by the way. But yeah, then eventually I grew up and I was like, you know, this water thing's actually pretty good. lot of lettuce, a lot of fruit. Seriously, he said mostly eat soup. I mean, whatever's working for him, I guess. Oh, jeez. You know it's bad when you drink water and then think it's tasty? Oh, I love water. Could live off of soup. Stuff is great. I mean, most of the soups I eat aren't very filling. That's like my only problem with them. As far as like how delicious they are, yeah, no, I can get down with that. Where am I going? So you're drinking, when you're drinking it regularly? Well, yeah, your body is less of a, oh, please give this to me. I desperately need it. When you're getting it regularly. You notice the taste, that's why you don't drink much. Yeah, your body's like reminding you, hey, you want this, dude. Come on. What's wrong with you? Okay. We don't need bones. Oh yeah, no, I'm not drinking tap water. That's a different conversation. I mean, my water technically comes from the tap, but I'm filtering it. You think you like the plastic taste from the bottle? I've given up. I've given up plastic bottles. I'm doing my part for the environment or whatever. I don't have the pitcher. I have the, like, the one that goes on the tap itself, Spoons. You should see the cardboard your drums came in. Could build a new house. Maybe you should. Yeah, I don't. I stopped using hot water once I got it, basically, from that sink. Each piece is in a box. It's a 10 piece set with a rack. That checks out. Yo, Dal, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 13-month Prime Gaming resubscription. Big tip of the cap to you. Hey, I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Dal? What's going on? There we go. What's up, Dwarf? It's kind of mixed. They've been pretty good overall, except like a couple of really minor mistakes. We had a really good DS2 run, and right now we're having a really good I'm at DS3. Right now we're having a pretty good DS2 run, except for a really dumb mistake I made. And hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you, Dwarf? Gonna just play D4 before bed, chill weekend. D4 with Queen. Nice. Yeah, I played a little bit of D4 this weekend, finishing up the DLC campaign for the first time. And so now I'm about to actually get into the grind, the real grind, soon. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Was it good? The campaign? No, not really. I think it kind of sucked. Overall, actually. X out of 10? I don't know. If I'm being honest, I don't know, like a 6. What's up, Storm? Thanks for the hydration. Mega Bonk? Yeah, I need to play Mega Bonk. We were talking about that the other day. So my problem with the DLC is that I feel like it was mostly a commercial for the next DLC that's gonna come out next year. I forgot to buy firebombs. that's just kind of how it came off to me personally. So I don't know. I was left feeling, did I check out that game? No, I forgot to, Spoons. Can you send me another DM so I remember to look at it? Gosh, my memory sucks. Oh, we're talking about, yeah, we're talking about D4. Thank you, Spoons. Yeah, my bad. Wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, but I am enjoying playing Diablo 4 again. I'm just kind of low on the campaign, unfortunately. It's, did not do. I love when it does that, Bakura. Yeah, no, I still want to, yeah, I want to give it a look. Three pixels? Hey, do you need more? All this fancy schmancy 1080p. Oh, that reminds me. I have a question to ask you, Daniel, if you're around. Do you feel like Diablo's been shamelessly a service versus an experience for a while now, though the base campaign was solid? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I completely agree with that. Even though I'm enjoying playing it again. Oh, so Daniel, I want to ask you about bitrate. I know you're at like 8K or whatever, right? But I went up to 8K since I got partner, but I noticed that when I actually look at my bitrate on my dashboard, it's only at 6K, as if it's throttling. Have you actually looked at that to see if you're being throttled down to 6K or not? It's like slightly above 6K, because you get 6K for the audio and a little bit for, I mean, for the video and a little bit extra for the audio. Expect a value a few times you've seen it? Okay. Gotcha. I guess I'm just getting hosed. Bitrate right now is indeed around 6K? Yeah. Because I did some research, and I read it's actually a myth that partners get more bitrate. And that it's still 6K. So, I was confused about that. Streamlabs? Yeah, I use slobs. Like a lunatic. Because it's what I'm used to. Well, I didn't mean to set that on fire, but it's not a problem. Weird? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. See, at first I was thinking maybe it'll just take a minute to go into effect for me. But then, like I said, I looked into it, and that it doesn't seem to be the case that partners get more bitrate at this point, so I don't know. Why do you have AK then? That's a great question. I'd love to know. Unless new partners just get screwed, that's possible. It wouldn't be completely shocking because it's not like you're also grandfathered in on other things I don't get, right? So maybe that's part of the package. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, this is really bad. We might get hit. They're all AK plus. That is strange. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at it after stream. Could be something on my end, which would be good because I'd love to have a higher bit rate and have a clearer stream. That was scary. Cool. 3 to go. A bitrate gun, maybe. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's a reference to something I missed. Oh no, well. It isn't. Man, I hate using Homeward. We're all confused. Is it weird that for some reason that sentence, the color calibrator tool, in my brain tickled something that made me want to play Supermarket Simulator again? Brains are weird. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, look, brains are weird. Mine's probably a little extra jacked up. I've done a lot of damage to it over the years. Do y'all ever watch Junkyard Wars? No. What is that? Exactly. Can't trust brains? That's true. Remember stuff like a goldfish? Yeah. Doesn't even feel very useful most of the time. Was this show set in a junkyard? Two teams and two experts will build vehicles to race them, whatever they could find. Used to be on TLC. No, but that sounds awesome. Honestly, that sounds like a great show. No, not exaggerating. That sounds really cool. Was it good?
There.
Used to watch it? Yeah. Perfect show for throwing in parts that were definitely not in a junkyard in order to make it interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's always the problem with those shows, right? Like, that's just... you can't get away from that kind of stuff. Unfortunately. But it still might make for a good show. You know that show? It's the same thing with, like, the storage units, right? Storage Wars. That's the name of that show, right? Storage Wars. Based upon the name, it's probably the same people. Where someone finds all the PS5 games. I mean, there's only like 6 of them, right? That doesn't seem that far-fetched, honestly. Oh, Willie, where did you land on Returnal? There's more, but they're in storage. Got them. Oh yeah, Fearsome? Yeah, that's funny. Nope. Fully on purpose. Never got around to it. Seems really cool. Oh, so good. It's in my top 10 at this point. Oh, dude, I forgot to upgrade my weapon, didn't I? I think my weapon's only +9. It's +8. No wonder why my damage sucks. Yeah, Fearsome. I didn't know it's not because I messed up my souls, it's because I forgot to I literally just forgot to upgrade it. Got them all since PS5 has no games, yeah. You wish you liked Returnal, looks good and seems nice. It didn't really click for you. That's a bummer. Yeah, gosh, I love that game. Oh, wait, I am supposed to be +8 right now. Never mind. Don't mind me. I just don't know how to do anything in this game anymore. It's pretty hostile at the start. You can see that being rough. Yeah, it is. No, it's a very difficult game initially, especially if you're not used to rogue-light games. And you're not used to that kind of gameplay loop. But it has a decent enough progression system, and I don't know. I think it's got a lot going for it. But I could see why some people will bounce off of it. Risk of Rain 2 is probably one of your most played games on Steam, so you could say you like the genre. Yeah, sure. I wasn't necessarily saying that was your issue, but, man, I need to play Risk of Rain 1. Did I play Blueprints? I played a little bit of it. I think it's a really cool game that probably just isn't for me. Even if the game doesn't like you back, sure. Yeah, well, so Daniel, I think based upon what I know about the game, without getting specific or spoilery, of course, I think that you will end up loving it at first, and then by the end of it, settle down to somewhere around a 7 out of 10. He didn't loved it, but did have major gripes with it, yeah. And that's why I don't do that. Oh, what an awkward time to get hit too. Ah, what the hell? I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go cook. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. That's what I'm gonna do. Dang, what a bummer. Hey, tonight overall, though, was a lot better than things have been. Dude. Okay, hold the frick on. Why is this menu a thing? What? They added a suggested collaboration menu? Dude, it's already cluttered enough with this menu, man. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, dude. Like, under follow channels, under that, like, there it shows 5, and then it says suggested collabs for you while you're live. Like, dude, I don't need to see this crap, man. And I can't tell it no, right? Like, I can't click the, oh, don't show me this button, because there isn't one. I agree, Willie. I agree. Oh, Tim, are you still around? Yeah, Pakura. It's all falling apart, man. It's all falling apart, dude. I swear. Oh, boy. Tim, thank you for what you did earlier today. I saw that. I really appreciate you. Yeah, that's frustrating for Kira. All right, so we are going to raid into the Team Hitless official channel. Right now, a Elden Ring bare minimum boss run is going on. Hitless. Yeah, Team Hitless has a whole event going on this weekend, so we're going to go on over there. If you are sensitive to Elden Ring spoilers, I highly recommend you don't come along. But thank you, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Get some rest. Have a good night. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back to this. See you all then. Take care. Good night and goodbye, everybody. I appreciate you.